Wait, we can already see the store. Hold on. Fashion store. Magician skin. Man, there's like really a limited amount of skins that you can even get. Honestly, might just get this one and then dye it. That might be the way. Me sete. We're buying it, boys. We have a skin. Nothing. The gloves. Don't show any gloves. Boots. I think that's good, right? She can't wear anything. Yeah. The outfit does both. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, we'll dye it later, guys. We'll dye it later. What does that ability do? Oh, interesting spacebar. Now, the real question is, do we just force ourselves to play Icicle? I mean, that would give us the best understanding on why the spec is so bad. But also, it's gonna make like farming the other talent points really a giant pain in the ass. No, we're going beam. If we want, after we farm all the talents, maybe we can talk about going Icicle. Maybe that makes sense. But I think we have to go beam for the beginning. We just have to. Like, I don't think we have a choice. Dude, I love their ult animation, actually. Very cool. Oh shit, we just fucked him up. Honestly, it felt like even at this point, I'm already like weaker than I would be otherwise. I don't think any of the other characters took that long to meet that mob. Or to beat that mob. I could be wrong though. Okay. We fight this dude. Okay, well, that didn't feel too bad. Dude, again, I kind of like their dash. Well, I do. The animation's cool, but the iframes seem like they're gonna be pretty small, actually. The ult feels like it's decently long. Hopefully it has long iframes, maybe? Come on, let me skip. I already know. Let's pick this one. Dismantle. We're gonna dismantle this guy here. And then we'll dismantle that guy. Frost mages. Do they want any of these? I don't even know. Hold on. Hold. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're gonna be scuffing it a little bit, trying to figure this out. But you know what? That's okay. Let's take a look at what people say. We'll probably make our own build at some point for this. Gearing. Imagines. All right, to no one's surprise, Muku Chief, Muku Scout. Wow, interesting. And then Inferno Goblin is another one that we can run too, which we probably will. We'll probably just run double purple, to be honest. So we'll go Muku Scout, Goblin Mage. We can actually use the boar. Alright, so we'll just pick Irona in case we end up getting it. Alright, can we get the mage or Muku Scout here? Okay, we got a Warthog and we got a Muku Warrior. Not exactly what we're looking for. Probably just gonna go for our first yellow Imagine here. And then, I don't know what we'll do after that, but... I like doing 20 pulls just to see what a character can get, you know? It's kind of fun. Okay, so that's probably enough to craft. Or no, we want to exchange. Never mind, we're gonna dismantle. My bad. We dismantle. There we go. Now we can exchange. Okay, I guess we'll just go... Honestly, I kind of want to go straight mage instead of Muku Scout at this point. We'll get Muku Scout later. Oh, I probably don't have any of the materials yet. Oh, we kind of threw a little bit. We could pick up the boar, because apparently we can use the boar. How many of my skills do I actually have access to at the moment? So for skills, it looks like we're gonna use Maelstrom, Tide Pool, Permafrost, and Crystal Veil. Permafrost, Tide Pool, Maelstrom. Crystal Veil we do have right now, so we'll keep that one. I have none of our other abilities. Good to know. Good to know. We got one more. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, skills. Imagine we'll go ahead and activate this guy. And we'll equip him. There we go. So we do at least have an Imagine now, so that's good. We find Tina. No, 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 no. We'll go to Leaf. If you lose, boo-hoo. Ugh. 1/6 the way there, everybody. Or 1/5. Or something, I don't know. You lose, boo-hoo. Thank you, Eb. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, man? We're trying out another new class. I hope you're having a good start to your new year, man. I hope you're doing well. Living the dream. Nice, nice. Yeah. We're starting again. This is the 6th character. The 6th character. It's finally time. So far, so good? Nice. Glad to hear, man. What have you been playing recently? Alright, we're good. Nunton started out Cloudheim with Frenzy. What's Cloudheim? Pretty interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I mean, it looks like all my damage comes from my special attack. Pretty interesting, kind of like multiplayer Breath of the Wild / anime. Oh, okay. I see. Is it like dungeons and stuff like that, or? We're gonna have to Google search that. Cloudheim. Oh, it does look very Breath of the Wild. Action RPG. Chaotic physics-based combat. Oh wow, it's like very, very Breath of the Wild-ish. Interesting. It looks cool though, man. We're back in the cave. Having a ton of fun with it? Nice, man. I'm glad to hear it. YDTV, thank you so much for the follow again, man. Dude, I'm not sure what's going on with your account, but that's like the second or third time you followed me in the last like week. But thank you, sir. Man, it does feel like this class does Z already, which is rough. Crazy though, you can feel it already, I feel like. Man, when I was doing this with Hunter, it was so free. Like, Marksman just free at everything in the game, man. If we do get the ability to change classes, I actually think there's a decent possibility we switch from Lightbinder to Mage. No lie, guys. If we end up enjoying this, it's just very rare that I'm ever playing like a non-DPS role. And everyone's always looking for DPS, so it just helped me pug so much stuff. It does seem to be doing okay, at least in the AoE department already. So that's good. What is it that's giving us the free instant cast of our special? Is it the second ability? No. It's these charges, whatever, right there. But how I generate those, I don't actually know. Again, kind of love their spacebar. It's so quick. Tina, man. It's something about crit damage, maybe? Maybe the more you crit, the more free instant cast you get? The window. I wanna take you to the sea. Kinda seems like it might be tied to crits. Maybe. Alright, you think my ult charges it for me? Nope. We win. Let's go. Start leaving here. All right, level 20, 1/3 of the way there, everybody. Don't apologize. Okay, how do I go about getting... When do you get life energy? Probably pretty soon, I would think. Oh, nice. Okay, we got one of our actual abilities here. And everything goes on. Alright, we'll upgrade it, and then we'll upgrade Crystal Veil, because we're going to use that. And then we can upgrade our basic attacks, and our special attacks, and our ultimate. There we go. We got a couple of pieces of gear to equip. Should help. We even got some talent points now rocking. Feels good, man. Let's investigate really quick, though, guys. Really quick. Excess energy allows the consumption of 1 frost crystal to skip chanting and increase damage. Okay, so what generates frost crystals? Alright, cast a slow-moving water orb and gain 1 frost crystal immediately and 1 frost crystal every 3 seconds afterwards. So it's the crystal veil that's giving us the free charges on the special. Huh. And then... oh, this is the water vortex. It restores 2 ice energy per hit. While in the ultra cold state, the water vortex will freeze and violently explode upon ending, dealing higher magic damage. Pair with Frostbeam spell, casting at the right moment can restore considerable ice energy. Okay. Straight to the fireworks, boys. Alright, GG's there, Irona. Archive. Alright, we got life skill energy now, so we can start doing it. Mineralogy, unlock. Smelting, unlock. Okay, and then artisanry, we need to do burning powder. So if we do this, we should be able to buy a bunch of the stuff we need to help us do other stuff. So I think it's probably worth it to just go ahead and get these now. We can come here, get float 2 on the way. And then get access to our dash. We're speed running, boys. To the city. Oh man, an actually sensible group. People are doing 27K for Nightmare Mode Dragons. Wow. I mean, even then that's a little high, but like at least it's better. Wait, I forgot to do the no, not like this. There we go. I know we could have got that chest, but we're not gonna worry about it for right now. We have to go over here and spend some life energy. And get just an absolute crap ton of reclaim tokens, everybody. 200 reclaim tokens per right now. This should allow us to kind of start racking up the bunch of reclaim tokens. And also, we need to start doing our unstable spaces too. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, well, hopefully we can get our thing. I think you get like 1,000 reclaim tokens or something from doing an unstable, so should be giga value. Maybe even more than that for this character because it's so far behind. I don't know. Sir, what are you doing, sir? Not like this, man. Okay, so the reason why we're doing this, by the way, guys, is because we want to do, well, one, we want the XP. That's gonna be good. But two, we actually want to be able to buy stuff from here. Want to be able to buy these advanced materials. So if I go to Season Hub and now Reclaim, we can go down here. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna do Z. Not gonna lie, guys, we're actually gonna do Z, so. I mean, bro, I feel like I'm machine gunning right now, though. Like, if we had decent damage, we'd be pumping. Wait, you can start earning pure throne gold from this point? Whoa. And level 80 reforged stones? Whoa. And level 80 gear? Whoa. Okay, that's kind of crazy, no? By the way, how much did we get? Yeah, we got 1,000 reclaim tokens for that. Okay, pure throne gold is kind of crazy then. So like if you're just casually taking your time and playing the game, doing your life skills and stuff like that, like you could potentially, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Would we potentially be able to just farm a 90 weapon in the first couple of days? Surely not, right? Surely not. But that being said, you know, the healer and the tank were pretty far behind, and they managed to do it pretty quickly too. So maybe you can, actually. Again, love the ultimate. The ultimate animation is quite satisfying. Hmm. I'm actually kind of enjoying this so far, I think. Again, wild they were getting level 80 stones this early, but sweet, it's really cool. Help people catch up even faster. I mean, I'm down for it. Okay, so again, seasonal reclaim. We can just buy some seasonal points. Yeah, even just that many will be plenty for what we need. But we can get all these seals. We won't even need that many seals, but 300 books. A bunch of Luno, you know, some bound Luno wouldn't be bad probably. This is a level piece of, this is the 80 gear. Damn, you can buy 25 of these too? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can just buy like a crazy amount of shit. Oh, this would give us 40 gear that we can just wear now. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. We can just get a bunch of gear real quick. Gear, yup. It's what, haste mastery, I think. All right, so we'll go ahead and replace here. Haste mastery. Or I don't know, is it crit mastery? Hold on. We need to spend half a second here and figure this out real quick, like. Crit haste mastery. There we go. Crit haste. So we, you know, maybe we didn't quite get the most optimal pieces, but you know, we got crit haste right here. That's pretty good on the weapon. Nice. I mean, we take those. Crit luck, crit mastery, crit haste. Crit haste. Nice. Getting a bunch of crit haste. The dream. Alright, I'll definitely help with our questing. Oh, we'll go ahead and open up all of these. And we'll batch use that. Alright, we're kind of chilling on Luno and stuff for now. We can just do a bunch of stuff that's gonna get us points. Probably don't even need to go too much further, to be honest, but I wanted to make sure that, like, we definitely won't cap out at reset, which we shouldn't have now, so we should be good. But ideally, so we can buy whatever we need from the reclaim shop when we need it along the way, too. And, I mean, we definitely want those books, right? Because I'm pretty curious if we just buy all the books, like, how many can we get? You know what I'm saying? Like, how many level 6 skills can we get just immediately? Probably, like, 3 or 4, I would think, honestly, with 300 bucks. Like, 300 bucks kind of a lot. Alright, last one, and then we're gonna go do the rest of the story. Now we got our other stuff. 25. Never really got it right. Dude, should we just open up all the boxes from the reclaim shop? 243 boxes. I mean, it is kind of a crazy amount of boxes. That's a lot of bound orbs right there. I mean, okay, it's not actually as many as I thought it would be, but... Alright, surely we can get our Imagine? Our yellow Imagine? What I really meant to say. Okay. Alright, this should be our yellow right here. I mean, hopefully we just get Irona and, like, just, like, actually rock. You know what I mean? Oh my god, did we really? Oh my gosh, guys. That's actually insane luck. That's actually nuts. Hacks? I mean, pretty crazy luck though, right? To be honest. So what's the play? Do I break that down and see if I can get Muku Chief? Is Muku Chief rank 1 worth using? Probably, right? And then we got a Goblin Mage too. We can oh wait, never mind, we can craft the Goblin Mage though. That was pretty lucky, admittedly, guys. That was pretty lucky. Also, how you doing, Hollow? I thought you'd be here for this. I figured you'd be all about this. Alright, so we'll use 10 of these and we'll craft this guy. Break it down. Alright, you heard the man. We broke it down, guys. Alright, we need 50 of these teeth. I can't believe we actually got Irona already. That was actually so cool. Alright, how many did we get? So we got 72. It's gonna... Oh, actually, I mean, honestly, bro... Wait, hold on. You guys think we get some stuff from our reclaim? Reclaim boss loot? Alright, we got 9 more there. Okay, okay. We got a few more there. Oh my god, we're 3 short, guys. We're 3 short. We're gonna be able to craft Muku Chief relatively soon. This is actually pretty crazy. I dismantled my Irona and Tina to get Chief to T3. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're kind of like, this is more like a fake thing for us, right? Like, we're not, this isn't really a character we're gonna realistically play. Nice. I mean, we'll play it on the side, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a bad character or anything. It's 100, right? It's 100 to craft something? I guess I don't even know. Surely it's 100. Yeah, okay, it's 100. Well, not gonna lie, guys, really tempted to just see... I mean, we wouldn't have the yellow materials anyway to craft our thing. I mean, how much does Muku Chief need? What does Muku Chief even need to craft? It needs this one. I don't have any of these, so we need 15. I mean, we could just farm bosses, but probably not gonna do that right now. I'm getting debated by the red shits. Dude, and we have so many rewards here to still pick up too from the you know, honestly, we're just gonna do this later, guys. We're just gonna keep grinding through this story, I think. I mean, I guess we could. We literally could just sit there and grind out bosses over the next few days. I mean, we can buy all the Steinman Vaults loot stuff too. We might actually get some stuff to craft it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Reclaim Shop OP, everybody. Reclaim Shop OP. It's never been easier to remake characters in the game. If there's something that you want to play for Season 2, you know, it's literally free. Episode 2. Well, I think also, guys, too, I think I saw that people were saying that in Season 2 you can still get Irona and stuff, so I don't even think it's necessarily a bad idea to, like, dismantle stuff like that either. Honestly, sort of tempted to do it on my main DPS character. But we crafted the Irona anyway. But we still have a Tina we could dismantle. Playing your Frost Mage, Larry said it was not worth investing into a mage's DPS in your last video. True, I did say that. And it's true. But I want to know why they're bad. You know what I mean? I want to know why they're bad. Also, technically, in my last video, it was a short where I said to play what you find fun. Okay, not to worry about the tier list, not to worry about the how good a class is now or in Season 2. Play what you find fun, and we'll see how it shakes out in Season 2 after balance patches and stuff like that. Everything is always subject to change, guys. Maybe in Season 3 or Season 5 or Season 10, Beam and Icicle are like number 1 and 2 in damage. Maybe it's Season 20. I don't know, I'm a full-time Beam. I've just been beaming from day 1. Hey man, play what you like, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. That's always my, like, number 1 piece of advice at all times. Because if you're not having fun, man, if you're not having fun, you're gonna get burned out, you're gonna quit the game, you're not gonna want to play. So there's no point. But part of what I like to do is talk about why classes are good and why they're bad. For example, like, you know, the classes that I played, obviously in that video, I went a lot more in depth, right, on why they're good and stuff like that. But I also eventually want to make videos too that talk about like changes I would like to see happen to certain classes. So like one of the biggest changes I would love to see happen in the game, period, right? Hear me out for a second. Is the way that Skyward Wind Knight works right now is like 60 or 70% of its damage is all based on a talent point. That needs to change. I don't care about them being the number 1 DPS in the game, which they are. What I care about is that their damage doesn't come from like one thing, and it's literally not even one of their skills. Like it's a talent point that gets tied to one of their skills, but they don't have to level it up or anything. They just get the talent point, and it's fucking Jober for them and everyone else on the DPS meter. You know what I mean? And that just isn't balanced. I feel like I've had a hard invest to keep up in 18s. It was tough. As Beam, you're not wrong. Yeah. Sorry, Eb. The secret is out. The secret is out, Eb. Everybody knows. I made a tier list video, and everyone now knows that Skyward Wind Knight is OP. Yeah, this character's on the NA server, yeah. I'm probably gonna make an SEA server character at some point, but we're not quite there yet. Z? I'm not actually sure how I would say your name, sir. What do you mean that you've had a hard invest into your beam? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, I told everybody, Eb, that #1 class is oh, what the? Did they bug out? Dude, I will say the mages have the coolest ult animation in the game, I think. I only play NA? Ah, okay, yeah. I have 2 accounts on NA, and eventually we're gonna make an account on SEA at some point. If you follow Snow's newer guide as last month, I think instant edge ability does more damage in tornadoes. Really? Wait, do you have a link? Does it do more damage? #1 class is Wind Knight. Preach, my brother. It's true, bro. It's actually not even like a joke or anything. It's legitimately just fucking true. I'm a firm believer in the Wind Knight supremacy. Eb, I came across a whale Wind Knight, bro. He did so much fucking damage. It was unbelievable. It was actually unbelievable. I hardly ever like lose to people in damage. Bro was blowing me out of the fucking water, bro. Even like whales of other classes, I feel like I usually keep up to some degree, but like, dude, Bix, I don't know if you guys ever came across Bix in game. Bro, he's like a 33,000 Skyward Wind Knight. Dude just pumps on a whole nother fucking level. I've never seen anyone else in the game pump that hard. You can call me Jingli. I feel like I need R2, Tina, and Muku just to keep up damage-wise with being useful in M18 rotation and base damage-wise. Yeah, that's rough, bro. Let me see if I can find it. Might have just been some post in the Wind Knight Discord chat. I believe it, yeah. Dude, it's crazy, man. He literally was doing... Every time I've grouped with him, like, I've actually been in multiple groups that he was in, too. I've like farmed dungeons with him. I've run raids with him. And every time, bro, every time the dude's beating me like by 20% of my damage. It's fucking crazy, man. Like when we did all the nightmare raids, and he was literally like #1 by like what felt like a mile, and then I was #2. It's crazy, man. But like I've come across like 33 hunters or 33 mages or, you know, of other classes, and none of them pump that hard. None of them. Granted, he's the only Skyward Wind Knight I've seen at that like level of investment, but he's fucking crazy, bro. I do feel like I hold top damage and single target damage in raids. It's just like I mess up a single rotation and damage fall off as heavy. As a beam, you're holding top damage. Bro, like, I hope you understand you're only doing that because of a hands diff. Like, you're just better than the people you're playing against. And that's the reason why you're doing that. But like, hands for hands, like you play with somebody as skilled as you in another class, they're gonna win for sure. It's just like the reality of the situation. Now in AoE, right? In AoE, you're probably gonna blow them out of the fucking water. But on single target, there ain't no way. That's fair, yeah. It's just the way that it is, right? It's not anyone's fault or anything like that. And it's impressive on your part that you're able to hands diff them that bad. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be a compliment. Hopefully people understand that. I know not everyone does, but like, yeah, it's a compliment that you can hands diff your way to the top of the meter. You know. What's the name of your main account? Maybe I've seen you around too. It's the same as my Twitch handle. All 3 characters on my main account are the same as my Twitch handle and my YouTube channel. It's just Zarenessen. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe there's a Skyward Wind Knight spec that does more damage than the other one. Like, I feel like my Wind Knight does pretty good damage too. Like, I was keeping up with people. You like on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. I stream on both right now. Every time I stream, I'm on both. Specifically on Bone and Light Dragon, you can deal more damage because of the ads and robot mobs. Oh, like if you just pad on the ads. I usually don't have any issues killing or like beating beam mages even on those fights though, to be honest. As long as the game doesn't bug out. Damage charts were kind of 50-50 between tornadoes and insta edge. I mean, that's at least better. Okay, but like the tornado thing was kind of crazy, no? Like,
let's go.
Love my vibes. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated, sir. But that was a while ago. Yeah, I'd be curious to see. I actually don't like when classes have like one skill that does most of their damage. How to switch over to Twitch, easier to type? Ah, for sure, for sure. I assume that's you then, Zingy? Or Shingy? Pronunciation are not my specialty. I apologize to everyone. Yeah, Zinji. Zinji. Okay, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, we're gonna just do this because I didn't actually get any of the TP points. Well, welcome to the Twitch side of things. I feel kind of bad because on YouTube we don't have access to like music and stuff over there, but it just do be what it do be, you know what I mean? We have access to music over here on the Twitch side of things. Oh, can we get the new skill? Wait, hold? I'm actually pretty excited to play Mage though. I do think that they look really cool. Like aesthetically, their abilities I think look awesome. And like I said, I think their ult is like the coolest ult in the game. The animation's the best I think out of all the classes I played. All right, we're gonna be running permafrost. Here's all good, brother. Thanks for having me. Maybe we can run some raids someday. For sure, man. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the 95 bits. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. I never meant to, like, you know, to shit on anybody's class or anything like that and make them not want to play. That's never my intent. Never my intent. But I do also like to be able to give feedback, which again is part of the reason why I usually like to try and play every class. But in this game, it's pretty hard to play every class. All right, Maelstrom, Tide Pool, Permafrost. So the only one we don't have is that one. We can put this one here. Trust, I'm not soft. I understand being real about things. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. There have been a number of, let's say, Smite players that have not felt the same way. That are quite upset at me. Very, very upset at me. Are you gonna play Meme? I'm currently playing Beam. Admittedly, though, after we get our talent points from the quests, thinking I might play Icicle? Maybe? I mean, I know it's objectively the worst out of the two, but again, I want to understand why it's bad, but also Beam looks really fun, so I don't know. I don't really know. Beam's a way better experience. I think if nothing else, I want to at least understand Icicle, so that way I can give constructive feedback. I have been improving my relationship with the Blue Protocol devs, let's say, guys, and I can't go into too much detail with it, but in doing so, I have more of a direct contact and connection with them, and so one of the things that I want to try and do is open up a line of feedback saying, hey, you know, these are the classes that I think are doing well, this is why I think they're doing well, these are the classes that I think could use help, etc., right? If they can get a little bit more, like, people giving them feedback like that, maybe they can help make things more balanced more often, so. Or at least, you know, not have huge outliers. I swapped a Beam a month ago and just a way better experience in every way. Yeah, I can imagine. Every time I've come across an Icicle Mage, I always encourage them to maybe check out Beam. Selphia, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we need to run upstairs? Honestly, can't. Yeah, upstairs. Now we know how to get that Irona real quick. True. Yeah. Tried Beam, Icicle still more fun for me. I could understand that. Dude, you like what you like, you know what I mean? It's not about the performance. You like what you like, and that's okay. And again, I never make any videos with the intention of saying, like, hey, you shouldn't play what you like. You should always play what you like. That should always be your first priority. Play what you like. Play what feels good, play what is fun for you. I'm on a 500 vitality Beam build, damage is so good. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, sir. But maybe we will, surely. Trash Coon how? You know, sometimes you play on the streamer client, you know what I mean? The streamer privilege client, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. There is no streamer client. And also, like, I mean, you guys can see, it's not like I'm, you know, streaming to like 1,000 people or something. We're not that important. Ah, the Muku Chief. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna get Muku Chief in like a few hours of playing. It's actually pretty crazy. A2 Muku, nice, nice. Okay, I didn't read what that ability does, but you know. Again, love their spacebar too, or their dodge. Pretty cool. Although, again, very short. Streamers have boosted luck everywhere. True. That's how I got my first 10-pull Linnae too, you know? The WuWa devs, they slipped me a little bit of some on the side, you know? To be surprised, I think Mukusa and Mage, the damage is not much different from Chief, not gonna lie on Beam. Sometimes stuff work out differently in like practicality versus like running the numbers, you know? What other MMO would you recommend? Blue Protocol was my first one, but after going around all the content creators, it kind of started to feel boring. What kind of content are you looking for in your MMO? Because I think there's a lot of different types of MMOs, but lucky for you, you come to the right place, because I have a pretty vast wealth of knowledge when it comes to MMOs. Are you like a dungeon grinder? Are you looking for raids? Are you looking for social aspects? Other than crit damage, Chief provides, I guess it depends on your luck with crit hits. Well, you stack crit, right? How much crit do you end up getting? If you're getting consistent crits without Chief, there might not be much difference. Something still doesn't force me to spend $1 billion. So you're looking for like a free-to-play experience. Or are you looking free-to-play, or do you mind spending some money? I don't mind spending some, but I don't want to be forced to. I genuinely think some of the best MMOs on the market right now are going to be the ones that most people would recommend to you. And there's kind of a reason behind that, right? Like, you know, but unfortunately those do come with either box prices or subscription prices. So in terms of free-to-play MMOs, there's not really a ton of good options. But this is also kind of like the reason that why MMO gamers are kind of like a dying breed. Is because like there's just a lot of times where there's not really a good one to play. It's just kind of like the sad reality of it. Just play BDO or Warframe. I wouldn't personally classify either of those as like true MMOs. Also, I think BDO personally has nothing to do, so I would never really recommend playing BDO unless you're looking for like a more social PvP experience. On Mage, you want crit on every piece of gear you can provide crit. Yeah, well, I think most classes are like that, right? Like their main stat, they usually want on every piece of gear. I actually don't even know if that Discord works. That Discord code works. Let me know if it does. If it does, you're more than welcome to join. No, it's not PvP anymore. Almost everyone shifted to AFK fishing and Where Winds Meet. I mean, I do think Where Winds Meet is probably a decent one. Hopefully season 2 of BP will have a lot of stuff. Season 2 of Blue Protocol does have a lot of stuff. It has brand new dungeons and everything. However, I think the format is going to end up feeling very much like it did here. I'm working on a video to kind of explain why that was ultimately a problem, and hopefully the devs will kind of learn from that experience. But if I had to guess, I would say we're not going to see actually any learning from that until like season 3 or 4, which is a little unfortunate. You want to skip the story mode? You can just borrow my account. I appreciate that, man, but I want to have the ability to play, and also I'm doing this for a video too. So I originally made a video, some of you will know, about the Reclaim store being like really, really powerful. And this is going to be like a part 2 of that. And I'm also going to talk about my experience when I made my Win Knight, and how that basically, like, I was able to get everything done at the level 60 gear within a single week as well. So that's kind of the whole like point, is I'm just gonna try and show people with this experience that, like, look, you can catch up in a single week, which is something that you can't do really in any other game. So yeah, but I appreciate that, Hollow, for sure, for sure. No, sorry. Single week. Single week. We're not doing this in a single day. We might do the story today and maybe make our... Oh, no, we can't even make Muku Chief. I'm not farming that many bosses today. Hell no. It's most easy to catch up? Yeah, for sure. And that is a good thing, by the way. It's a good thing, but also... Admittedly, you can go back and look at some of my videos, and even the Reclaim video. There are people talking about why they think it's ultimately a bad thing, and they're not really wrong for feeling that way, to be honest. The Reclaim shop is kind of a double-edged sword, but it's kind of a necessary evil, which, you know, depending on which side of the sword you're landing on, you might feel a certain way or another. So it's ultimately better, though, to cater towards bringing the cater towards like allowing new players to join your game, though, than it is to cater towards veterans. And the reason for that is because eventually we're all gonna quit. You know what I mean? That's just the sad reality of it. Everyone ends up quitting MMOs or any game. You take a break, etc. It's a natural part of, you know, playing any video game you ever played. Nobody plays one game forever. There is no forever game. So if you have a game that allows new players to come in, it's better in the long run. Yeah, it's almost too easy to catch up. Yeah. I think it really kind of borders on that. And again, I think that that's part of the problem with the delivery of their content. If they did it differently, I think it could have been a lot better balanced. True, yeah. I mean, it's just the reality of the world we live in. You know what I mean? Like, and that's, again, that's not a bad thing. It's actually completely okay that, like, people end up wanting to quit or take breaks and stuff like that, and it's very healthy to take breaks from an MMO. Daily reset, everybody. I'm excited to get to play Mage, though. About to do Unstable? Yeah. I'll actually, that's a good idea. After we finish this quest, we'll do our Unstable real quick. We'll go with chocolate. Okay, we are good. I want to really quickly turn on my connection with the numbers, you know what I'm saying? I mean, not that I'm going to do any kind of damage at all, but... I started playing Moonblight today. Let's go, bro. The dream. What were you playing before, man? Do you think I should try to get Irona before season 2? I don't know if it will leave the thing on my Oracle account. I have 10k rows bound. I think personally that it's not a bad idea to ever get Irona on any character you ever play. However, I think based on what I've seen, now don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this, okay? I think based on what I've seen, Irona doesn't go away. Now, I don't know if that means you're forced to craft Irona. I don't know if the banner is still there, etc. But it did seem like from the videos that I saw that you could still at least purchase Irona. But again, it would take you 300 of the stuff. I've seen from CN the banner stays. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Honestly, it should stay. It should stay. And they should just work whatever else they want into the same banner. Something like Irona, I think, is too important to like ever go away. So I also don't think it's bad to get Irona now, though, Selfie, because I don't think there's any humanoid imagines that as an Oracle you would want to go for. I think you're saying that you play a life or a Verdant Oracle, right? I apologize now if you are a Smite player. I hope you guys know when I slander any of your classes, it's not because I hate you or anything like that. It's not personal. It's just, you know, it's just my average experience with said class, okay? I seen the vid. Okay, sorry. Again, it's nothing personal, okay? It's nothing personal. You pug a lot like Czar or me, get Irona? Yeah, I think Irona is always good if you pug, for sure. Only problem in season 2 regarding Imagine materials, Steinman was a primary source for but season 2, Steinman is not dropping season 1 mats. Wait, really? He has Smite kids in his locker. Don't trust him, bro. There's some people that truly are just like so angry at me in the comments of those videos. If you also have a toxic homie, get Irona too. True, true. No, there's some people on the internet that I feel like truly believe that like I just am like locking all the Smite kids together in a room and just like, you know, like throwing the tear gas or something at them. It's not that serious, to be honest. I just play whatever I want. That's what you should do. That's what you should do. Play what's fun for you. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Like, you'll figure it out. It's all good. Make some friends. Join a guild. Like, it'll be okay. You know what I mean? But like seriously, there's some people out there that I feel like are like, you know, I don't know, like I drowned a puppy or something by like saying that Smite wasn't very good. It was crazy. Bro said, and I quote, if you're playing Icicle, you're throwing. Okay. I did kind of say that, okay? But also it's true, so like it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta call a spade, you know what I'm saying? But also I feel like saying that you're throwing isn't the same as like drowning a puppy, you know what I'm saying? Like I think it's important to be able to look at something and we say it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? All right, 39. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, can we get our last skill yet? Wait, we can. All right, well, it's this one, right? We get her to this skill. Oh, wait, we have talents. There we go. Bro, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Dude, just stab me mid-teleport, bro. Mid-teleport. Like for real though, have you guys seen the numbers of icicle mages? Like, surely some of you guys play with meter and you're aware, right? Surely some of you guys are. Like when you pug with an icicle mage, bro, it's so noticeable. It's so noticeable. It's literally to the point where I run content without the meter and I can tell if they're a beam or an icicle just by how slow things are dying. You know what I mean? Like, nope, not aware of my own. Oh, not like this. It's bad. It is bad. I'm just waiting for Zara to get one shot by stuff he never gets one shot on Stormblade. I mean, maybe it'll happen. But also, you know, that's part of playing your class, right? Like, if you want to play a class, understanding what you will and won't die to and what you can greed, that's a huge part of understanding how you can maximize your own uptime, you know? So to some degree, you kind of just gotta guess and check shit. Icicle, I love you. You can be my friend, but just know you ain't joining my party, at least for now. Not gonna lie, I noticed Icicle was kind of when I made a Stormblade. I felt like I was doing so much damage. Yeah, let me tell you guys, having just started this character, these even story boxes are taking way longer than I was expecting some of them to take. And on other classes, they did not take that long. Felt like I was doing so much damage. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, you know, Moonblade in particular is an S tier class. Like, I don't know if people refute that or not. It seems like, from what I've seen comment-wise on my videos, that everyone's pretty comfortable saying that Moonblade is S tier, but it really is. It does a lot of damage. It's very competitive very good damage. Wait till you unlock Beam, then you'll say they die quicker. Well, I'm sure I'll say they die quicker than they do right now, right? Oh my god. Oh, wait, what are you oh my godding, Hollow? I got Brigand Will on boss key just now. Let's go. Let's go. It's huge, bro, right? Mm-hmm. Dude, congrats though, man. Hopefully you can sell it and make some money. You check market, I might be rich now. Let's go, bro. Ugh. Okay, so 5 seems to be a buff. Okay, without reading any of my abilities, 5 seems to be a buff. And this one generates charges for me that instant casts my special and makes it do more damage. I don't know what the fuck I was channeling there, but something was channeling and then it seemed like it did a bunch of damage, so. There's 100 plus will on the lowest possible price that might be cooked, but maybe people will buy it though. Might take a while to sell. Yeah, it might take a while to sell. I guess you could dismantle it though and just hope that you can get a decent amount of shards towards your next craft. But I don't know. I think I'd probably try and sell it personally. I feel like that's not a terrible one to buy. Like, a lot of people are gonna try and get that one, I think, over time. Mostly whale dissonance by it. Do whale dissonance not just T5 Tina and then go Goblin, Storm Goblin King, or no? I actually don't know, by the way. That was a legitimate question. Do you think Muku Chief will be best in slot for Mage in Season 2? That sounds like a question for Hollow. I don't know about mages. I have been playing this mage for like 2 minutes. So I'm going to activate any other luck. Imagine passing Brigand Leader is one of those. Oh, Brigand Leader? Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the bear. My bad, my bad. I have no idea what Brigand Leader does. Yeah, it's the bear. Wait, that's a lucky effect? Wait, surely it's not a lucky effect. No? There's no way. Wait, I think I'm like stuck in the rocks here. There we go. Passive is luck? Wait, are you serious? Oh my god, you're right. Wow, it's even better than I thought. What the fuck? The propaganda. Okay, this is a long channel. I see, I see. It does seem like it does good damage though, but it doesn't move, so you gotta hope things don't move, I guess. Wait, Hollow. Hollow, love my vibes. I was asking about Imagines for season 2. What do you think? What are you thinking? You thinking Muku Chief still #1? I feel like if it's not #1, it's probably still #2, no? Like maybe to go like Rowola Muku Chief? No. Put in my research, boys plus Muku Chief will be best in slot for mages. Ah, okay. Let's go. Thank you for the information, sir. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Did this quest bug out? There's nobody here. Probably do test on Boy, Sorolla, and Muka Chief if you have the resources. Well, that sounds like that's a whale question / problem. Aha! Here's our boy. I mean, that seems like it's doing pretty good damage. I'm free to play, so I don't think I can do this test myself. Alright, Hollow, it's time. It's time that you wail. Be the mage that we knew you could be. Be the icicle mage. The R5 double imagine icicle mage. Hey, if people are right and icicle mage actually goes to the moon with that first balance patch, which by the way, has anyone seen the balance patch that CN got? I was gonna try and look that up today because I started working on my video and like the video of us talking about the mid-season balance patch, and I feel like it's like maybe a little incorrect if we don't at least include information about the first balance patch. So I'm gonna like try and edit it together. You cast Tide Pool while beaming on Frostbeam, by the way. Stonks Burst. Oh. Okay, okay. Now another whale on Ragnarok and 1v100 on PvP and other guild will bow down to me. What the fuck? Ragnarok? What is Ragnarok? Will talents ever go past 6? I don't think that they do in season 2, but I imagine at some point they will, to be honest. Even just because they're not in season 2 doesn't mean that they won't in like season 5 or 10 or something, you know? It's a Korean MMO? Ah. Dude, pay to win PvP MMOs are actually crazy though. Any Korean MMO, you can probably 1v whole guild. True. No, Narlulu, not like this. You were the worst little brother we've had. Dude, I'm gonna be honest though, man. I don't know why people wail in Korean MMOs. Like, I feel like Korean MMOs are like the worst ones to wail in because they just move the goalpost. And then people are just pissed off about their investment and stuff. Like, Narlu, not Narlu. Narulu. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't climb better. Unfortunate. What in the Labubu? Yeah. It's not a Labubu though. I don't get the Labubu thing. Do you guys? Do you guys collect Labubus? Irona, I lost him. I lost the kid. He wasn't feeling too good, Irona. I'm glad I bought one. Kind of goes gas on my gaming chair. You bought a Labubu? I mean, shit, bro. You know, you do you, man. No, I don't get it either. I feel like Labubus are like the new NFT slash, you know, the new like hip thing. Because they're rare, people like assign them value and stuff, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a very odd experience. Wow, bro, that was actually kind of crazy. The grouping was really good. I mean, I buy V-Bucks and skins in this game. Gang is another way to waste money. You're not wrong. But Labubus are kind of expensive, no? I mean, spending like $10 on a battle pass in this game versus like $100 on a Labubu. I mean, it is a little different, right? $25 for a mystery only costs more if you want the exhaust one. Ah, okay. I had some friends and they were saying that like it was way more money than that. My Labubus are all One Piece figurines. Some of them go for 400. I have a friend making good money reselling them. What the fuck, bro? That's fucking crazy, man. I can't believe people were paying that much money for Labubus. They're truly like the new fad thing. It reminds me of the like I said, like NFTs with like the 8 photos or whatever. Domokun is greater than Labubus. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I mean, I was down bad for Bakugan growing up. I get it. Dude, same, man. Hello? Hello? We never... Dude, I mean, I get it. Like, the Pokemon cards and stuff like that, they're real. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, they're still kind of real. You guys know, surely. Should I just have attacked him? Just like whipped out my rod and just hit him with it? Wait, that should have let me dodge. That's some fucked up shit. Must be the wind true. Not gonna lie, they ever make a gender changer for this game? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy being a dude, but the fits are buns. Yep. Dude, that honestly, I'm about to pass on some generational knowledge to you guys, okay? Generational knowledge. Okay, so when I was in high school, right, I was playing, I think I was playing, oh, might have been live than that. I can't remember. Anyway, maybe it was playing Final Fantasy 14 when it originally launched. It's like however long ago that was. I wasn't in high school then. I was in college. Anyway, long story short, I asked a friend, I was like, so why do you always play female characters? And the dude literally dropped me some like life-changing forever knowledge, okay? That I feel like is accurate to this day, okay? He's like, look, man. And I was sitting right next to him, and he was like, look, man, he zoomed in on his character just like this, and he said, if I'm gonna spend the next, 1,000 hours staring at this ass, it might as well be a good ass. You know what I'm saying? And like, bro, if that ain't the fucking truth, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you enjoy staring at them buns, it will make your experience quite a bit better. And hey, it goes both ways, you know? Like, if you enjoy staring at the dude's ass, you go for it. So play whatever makes you happy. But also, just personally, I find that the women's outfits in most games are more interesting than men's outfits. 90% of the time, I feel like games just give suits to men, and that's kind of it. Guess I gotta say, I've been looking at the dude's butt for 700 hours. Send help, we lost a good one. Not like this, man. Not real, my same reason. I mean, it's true, man. It's a good point. It really is. I'm not gonna lie, when my friend told me that, it was kind of life-changing at that point. Like I pretty much immediately went and started playing only female characters. And I was like, you know what? He's kind of fucking right, man. You know what I'm saying? At the time, I was like a Blood Elf Death Knight, I think. A male Blood Elf Death Knight in WoW. And like afterwards, I started making female characters like, damn, this is a lot better. Truly some generational knowledge. Domino-kun is the mascot on our NHK channel in Japan, and it's big like 10 years ago. There's a whole merch on bags and stuff. Wait, for real? Bro's yawning, GG's? Ah, bro, I'm permanently yawning. My my dog is pretty sick, so I don't get to sleep as much as regular human beings these days. My dog, please forget everything I said, okay? Words are hard when you don't sleep, okay, guys? Words are hard when you don't sleep, okay? No. Yeah, yeah, you guys didn't hear anything else. No. Fuck, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Not like this. He's still in the photo for you guys, right? Okay, yeah. You guys will have to let me know if he moves out of the frame of the webcam. It's like zoomed in on him, so if he moves too much, he won't be in the camera anymore. But he's finally calmed down, and he had normal bowel movements today. So, you know, fingers crossed that we're like big chillin'. Don't shock him if he leaves. No. He can leave. He can leave and get up. I don't care. If he leaves and get up, it just scares me more that he's gonna go have diarrhea or something in the house. But I don't care where he goes or what he does, as long as he's not pooping in the house. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, we go here, and then we go back this way. Nah, I love that dog so much, guys. I'd burn down the world for that dog. I'm not gonna lie. He's my son. And, I just want him to have the best life of all time, you know? So we taxi you through M6 for level 80 gear? I mean, I guess you guys could, theoretically, if you want to, but you don't have to. I can just run with bots, too, you know? Because you can queue, by the way, for M6 at any level gear. As soon as we hit level 60, though, we're going to be farming M6s per gear. For sure, for sure. Gang just said bots. Well, I mean, like, you guys know you can queue with bots, right? Surely you guys know. I always play with the assumption that, like, I'm gonna be, like, only pretty much by myself, you know what I mean? If people want to join or whatever, but I always just generally assume that, like, I'm in a pug and, like, people are free to join kind of thing, you know what I mean? What bots? Nani? No, you guys are messing with me. You guys know what I'm talking about. Trashkin, I know you know what I'm talking about. Now I got the community gang lock in. I mean, shit. I mean, we don't know any fucking tanks though, man. We might have a community, but we ain't got no fucking tanks in the goddamn community. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what? Hello? Wait. He's in the middle of the statue. I had to talk to him even though he's in the middle of the fucking fire pit statue thing from the event. This guy shoot me? He didn't, right? We're chilling. Well, he did shoot me. I could see him. Whoa, sir. Yeah, you guys might be a whole bunch of DPSers, but it's wild though, because like we end up never or like always having the DPS, and so like it's always hard to find groups as a tank and healer, except for when I'm playing with you guys. In which case, tanks and healers are the best. By the way, you'll get faster gear if you unlock B Performer forehead. Wait, what? You'll get faster gear if you unlock a beat performer. Oh, you're talking about optimized gear? Bro called you forehead? I guess so, man. I don't know. Alright, luckily we don't have to talk to the dude in the statue anymore. We're chilling. Wait, doesn't Beat Performer drop like luck gear though? I don't want luck gear, right? Oh, nice. We're already level 50 almost. The dream. Can easily get crit haste on Concerto. So I have to unlock B Performer and go Concerto, is what you're saying. So you swap a B Performer before opening boxes. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, what does this class normally roll then if it doesn't roll crit haste? Look at them buns. Level 50. Let's learn regen spec. What the fuck does that even mean? Alright, we're gonna go beam. Activate. Fuck, I don't know what talents to go, guys. Yo, are the... Okay, well, looks like we just want all the beginning one. Casting Frostbane, you can channel Tide Pool. Boom. We're going that one. The dream. Regen spec Shield Knight. Oh, actually, for real, I wanted to... we are going to look at Recovery Knight. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Oh, before I forget too, if we go to the store... There we go. My experience, the first spec of any class of preferred stats are the ones you get mostly. Look, she's floating in the fire. On mage, you get a lot of luck crit, but you want crit haste. I see, I see. La la la. Oh, we're 50. Hold on, hold, boys. Yes. Dun 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 dun. There we go. We're so free now. We do got them jumps. Bro, I love the movement in this game. It's so fun. You love me like that. You love me like that. Dude, I'm excited to pull on her Imagine, man. Best waifu in the game. Oh. Look at that. So I'm guessing you just kind of set up for this. How do you spend your frost brush, like, your free things? Does it not work like that anymore? I guess not. Swallowing all the story mode in one go takes mad resolve. I mean, how long we've been streaming for? It's not that crazy, right? I guess it's like 2 hours. Well, it's definitely helping that you guys are here. Olvera is the waifu in the game? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You think Olvera is the waifu of this game? Not like this. Wait, if I beam from this angle, can I hit both of them? Oh, you can. Ult circle boost beam damage when you unlock tree, then you haste beam. Oh. But like nothing's taking these procs anymore. Does that matter? Does it not matter? And while beaming, you can multicast Tide Pull. That's my 2 ability, right? Guys, we're kind of running low on some HP here. Oh, there we go. We're good. That increases your damage. All you gotta know. Ah, so we don't have to spend it anymore. I see. I see. When you unlock the tree as well, crits make beam last longer. Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, the nice thing is we're actually almost level 60 anyway, so we're chilling. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Also using ult if you have no beam meter, full gauge is the bar. Ah, okay, nice, nice. I kind of just like using the tide pool more than I like beam right now. The animation's so cool with the like whirlwind and shit. Oh, I did it wrong again. Which food do tanks use? Same as DPS. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can do that. Painfly? Yeah, yeah. The fish one? I mean, I don't know if it's the fish one, but... Also, I guess I don't know for sure, but that's one that I use on my tank. To be fair. Oh, it makes Tide Pool an instant cast too. Wait, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can move. I didn't think I could move already. Look at me, boys. Oh, I fucked up. For burst, you can just unga bunga all in. You always want to pair beam with other skill in order for it to last longer. Oh, for burst. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I just go and set down my stuff and then I beam and then tide pool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. Learning the tech. We did it that time. We did it 2 rotations in a row. I didn't fuck it up. Kinda nice, man. They grew up so fast. I mean, you really do. You know what I mean? You really go from learning, from knowing nothing about the game to, like, you know, doing your rotation correctly pretty quickly. When there's only like 4 buttons to press. I really wish that this game would go the route of Crystal of Atlan. I don't know if you guys played that, but Permafrost is the best for longest beam, ult, and then tide pool and maelstrom. Okay. Interesting. So does that mean I want a maelstrom, ult? I don't know. I put my stuff down typically and then I do the buff. Should I do it the other way around? Should I use the buff first or the permafrost first? Okay, we gotta talk to the chieftain who's in the statue again. How do we talk to Mr. Chieftain here? Okay, this is really bad, by the way. Like, this whole scenario thing right now is awful. And the fact that nobody's talking about it is, like, even more annoying. Look, he's right in there. You see him? Like, that's some crazy ass shit. I haven't seen anyone talk about this. Perma into ult, into beam, and tide pool. That's the burst? Okay, gotcha. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna use the restroom, get up, stretch for a minute. Fix season 1 true. We need them to fix the whole game. Fixed everything. Surely they got this. Okay, I'm back. Let me see if I can fix the Stewie cam for you guys. Alright, don't get freaked out, guys. He sleeps with his eyes open. Here's the Wombo combo: Permafrost, Beam, Tide Pool, make a cup of coffee, have dinner, go out with your dog. Then you have time to go back and cast your second rotation. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. $56. I think it's like one or two more, and then we go work on talents, and then it should finish about the same time. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ass will season 2 story be? I guess the real question is, did you like season 1 story? Were you vibing with the season 1 story? 20? Damn. You guys didn't like the story, huh? I feel like for an MMO, to be honest, the story is not that bad. Mm-hmm. Alright, so once we're level 60... Yeah, we probably do just farm out some gear, to be honest. Gang, Tower of Fantasy out here and making better story. We're cooked in the story aspect. Dude, I actually want to play the Tower of Fantasy story. Was it good? I want to go back and play Tower of Fantasy's Warp server experience again. But to be honest, I got skamazed when the Warp server came out, and my dog just like started to get sick at that point, so I was too annoyed to like go back and start playing again. Mid. I actually liked Tower of Fantasy a lot when it came out originally, though. It had a lot of stuff that was really cool and unique. And to be fair, the monetization changes that they made for the Warp server are pretty cool too, so... I'm a big fan of games getting rid of bad monetization. Uh-oh. My doggo just had a fart that was very sus. Did he move? Nope, he's still there. I played Tower Fantasy Story and felt like I gave my dad a second reason not to bring back the milk. Wait, what? No, bro. Not like this. Surely your dad's coming home with the milk soon, brother. Surely. You just gotta believe. It's, you know, just like mages. Wait. Wait. Can we not do the quest? I would love to play MMO version of Where Winds Meet. Son, I've been gone your entire life and all you've done is play gacha games. That's my boy. Damn. Alright, statue of a hero. That's how meeting my dad will go. I would love to... Yeah. I know I've heard a lot of people say good things about Where Winds Meet. Maybe we'll have to play. Maybe we'll have to check it out. So close? Yup. We're getting there. I mean, we're almost 58 too. Look how full it is already. Or no, it's not full. I don't know what that is. It's a different color. Colors are hard, boys. Colors are hard. Wait, really? That disconnected? Some bullshit. Just me, or does the mage logo look weird as fuck? I don't even know. What is the mage logo? Oh, it's a staff. It does look maybe closer to a lantern or something, but like, I don't think it looks too bad. Let's go. That's not a staff, that's a ruin golem. Bro, are you looking at the same thing? Get shit on. 58. Yeah, the thing I hate about this game is paying for a premium weapon skin only changes the animation for one skill. True. Dude, and also, if I'm being honest, the animations aren't like that crazy either. So also just the straight up lack of weapon skins and that you can't dye weapon skins. Weapon skins kind of just need some work, to be honest. Listen to the beat. You haven't claimed XP from season dailies, they give 1 level worth. Wait. I mean, I think we're kind of locked in here, right? We can't really leave anyway. Oh, I did it wrong again. Not like this. Not like this. Listen to the beat. Next season weapon is so cool. The animation's black meteors and black tide pool for mage. I mean, it sounds cool. Hollow was linking it to us the other day, actually. And it did look quite cool. Look, it's Dorothy. Wait, is that how it works? I thought the green bar just meant that you're arrested, right? Because if I go to like profile, yeah, I think the green bar just means your XP times 2. I don't think it has a cap or anything. Yeah, it's called Hollow Open Line Skin Line. It's named after me, guys. I got the connects. True. I mean, it could be, man. I believe in you. You're hooking it up. You're the best mage in all of the world, you know? Shit. Tough being that big. I know. Just because you're first week on the game? I mean, maybe, but the character's been made for like months. I don't actually think that's the case. But it could be based off playtime, but that's the XP debt from season dailies you missed for the last few months? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's basically like rested bonus that you missed out on. In this game, you're low level 60 each week. Game does a server check and gives you that plant next to your name. Gives you 2x XP and other stuff. Ah. Well, we're almost done with the story anyway. How often do mages play with that like immune ability? Is it something I should be like trying to learn how to use? I use it on 1818 so I don't gotta waste ult on iframe. Oh, wait, so you normally just iframe stuff with your ult then? If it's not Tina's? Plays Crystal Veil, which in my opinion is not even worth considering a loss in my dictionary. Wait, what? For real? Is Crystal Veil ass? I always have it on? Oh, shit, okay. Major squishy? I mean, fuck it, I'm down to play with it. I'm down to do it. Wait, but maybe I need to play with the squishiness to really feel it. I think that's the case. We'll never know if we don't ever experience it for ourselves. Just depends. Veil just recharges bar faster. Level 60. I keep fucking, oh my god, bro. I don't know if I can ever get used to the like, not like this. Crystal Veil is used to max out on your crystals during downtime, but when you start beaming, they max out within 2 seconds anyway. Ah. Boom, level 60. All right, so if we go to Seasonal Hub now and we buy our loot. Wait. I forgot we used all of our reclaim tokens. To our unstable dungeon. Okay, and then we'll finish upgrading all of our skills to level 30. Let's upgrade Frost Shelter 2 in case we want to run it. Boom, there we go. All right, boys. Okay, I mean, not bad. We did a decent 6,000 DPS. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like 6,000 DPS is a fresh 80 with like no gear. I don't feel like that's too bad. I don't feel like that's too bad. Now, admittedly, guys, it's not great when you compare it to the other guys, but the other guys got like level 80 gear. You know what I mean? Like they're OP. You know, we're sitting here with our level 40 purples. Trust, okay? Trust. Also, I forgot we have to go get all of our talent points now, which is gonna take a little while. And we're getting more level 80 gear, which is good. We'll take that. When you guys said I need to go and unlock Concerto, right? So maybe we'll go do that really quick before we start opening our items. Well, no, because it's only going to give us purple gear anyway, right? Fuck it, who cares? Man, you really do get so many levels just immediately. You know what, honestly, guys, I don't really care enough. Actually, it's probably not the best. What's the best ones for this character? My character name is this. No need to spec Concerto, doesn't need beat unlocked. Okay, that is helpful. That is helpful. We literally don't have any modules, and let's try and teach us about modules. Not like this. Wait, Trash Coon, you made a tank? Yo, let's go, Trash Coon, with the big tank. Wait, it was reclaim. I was gonna try and get some level 70 gear. A level 80 gear. There we go. We got our Steinman vaults. Surely I craft my gear, right? Whale tank? I mean, I don't think so. Have you guys ever seen Trash Coon Whale? I don't think so. Okay, gearing. I want helmet, armor, and then both bracelets. Helmet. Armor, and then both bracelets. Let's go. Alright, we got 4 set bonus. Alright, increases beam damage by 10%, damage to primary target by 5%, and frost beam has a 10% chance to increase your mastery by 10%. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nah, man, no whale. Do you mean that, Trash Coon? Do you mean that? Because we have a big expenditure coming up. Look at her. Look at her. Are you trying to tell me you are not gonna spend money? You're not gonna spend money, Trash Coon? You're done spending money? I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you and your lies. Look at her. You're spending money. I'm spending money. We're both fucked. She's got us by the balls. But you know what? I'm fine with it. I'll get her, but I'll grind for it. I'll not swipe. Alright, well, I wish you the best of luck. You could be the Giga Chad tank that everyone wants. True, though. You could be the Giga Chad tank everyone wants. Alright, we need these. We need these. We need these. We need these. I'm done tanking too? Wait, why are you done tanking? Not like this. Have you even tanked once? Will tank only whales on Tina, right? Or Frost Ogre too? I mean, I wouldn't whale on Tina as a tank. You guys can if you want to. All right, well, I should have thought about this ahead of time. Cuz now we have to Dismantle that. Careless we could be. Surely I have to roll crit on all my gear, my raid gear, right? Surely that's like a mandatory... Used to be a tank main in MOBA games. Wait, not like this. Damn it. I think I'll be able to make another piece if I do the quests. If I do the easy version of all the raids? Arpa sod. Bro, we're just rolling luck over and over again, bro. What are the chances? To letting go. Let's say the game wants you to be Icicle. I mean, shit, might have to go do it. You know what I'm saying? But then I can't do the quests to get my talents, and you know that's a little bit of a conundrum. Bro, versatility or luck like almost every time. What is going on? Is there any class that mains versatility? Versatility is like the leftover stat, bro. For real, is Icicle luck? Till you walk away. C player here for mage. Which spec will do better for DPS? Beam. Beam will always do better DPS, at least until we get the Season 2 balance patch. Icicle is a dead spec, sir. Don't play it if you don't love it. If you love it, forget I said anything and just play whatever you enjoy. But yeah, Icicle is not very good. I know I need crit, but like, I just want to be done. I want to be free. Crit luck? Icicle is throwing? It is. It is throwing. I stand by that statement. Do you guys really feel anything else? You should not play Icicle unless you really desperately would like to play Icicle, in which case you should play Icicle. But I still think it's important that even if you objectively choose to play a bad spec because you like it, you understand that it's a bad spec. You know what I mean? Stand on it? I do. I stand on it. Icicle is the worst spec in the game. Actually, I think Smite is worse than Icicle personally. I don't know, I feel I know how to play Icicle and being top DPS with this spec. Rolling. I don't know what to tell you, brother. It's not a hands diff with Icicle. Are you using a DPS meter or you just feel like you're doing top damage? Because let me tell you, in all the raids and dungeons I have done, I have never once seen an Icicle Mage be top DPS. Not a single one. Not a single time. Not even a single unstable run. You might feel or even be doing decent damage, but compared to other classes that are actually good at the game, you will not beat them. Oh, we finally did it, boys. We finally got the crit. Let's go. Tell the Icicle Mage I'll DPS him on beam and someone can meter it. Well, he's an SEA player, so he can't really... You can't really, like, 1v1 or anything like that, guys. You're using a DPS meter? Yeah, I mean, it also could just be that the players that you're playing against are really bad, is also another option. It's really not a scenario rolling where, like, it's a good class, but, like, it's hidden, right? Like, it's pretty well known over here that, like, Icicle is bad, and, like, we've done, like, 5 characters through the hardest content in the game. Like, it is kind of is what it is, you know what I mean? So... if you're doing well in it, that there's always that possibility. As I said in my video, there is always, you know, the exception, right? Somebody who's got really good hands, someone who's really good at, like, you know, setting themselves up right in the boss fight, someone who gets all the mechanics, who's not going to die, etc. It is possible to make up with those other things, but against somebody who's equally as skilled as you, you're going to lose. Icicle is just objectively the worst class in the game for DPS. Icicle is bad, and if you like it, you're bad. But your staff on the table. No. How's it going, Topoli? yeah, oh my god, and hey. I play BM SEA, let's do 1v1. It's not meant to be like you know, a big thing, guys. I don't want people like getting like frustrated or upset or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like, but I think it's important that we understand like what's good and what's not good, right? Because like if you want to play a class that's inherently not very good, there are things that you can do to set yourself up for success, right? I'll try to convert when EQ level 60 comes. Yeah, I mean you could definitely convert slowly over time. You can get all your Ice Mage books back too. It's not that big of a deal. And ultimately rolling, like I said, if you like, hear me, okay? Hear me. Listen to me. I'm pausing the music so everyone can hear this, okay? If you like that spec and you don't want to play Beam, you can still play that spec. But as I was saying, understand where you're coming from, right? If you're purposely making the decision to play a spec that is objectively worse, in this case, Icicle, right? Set yourself up for success. Find somebody who you want to play with regularly. Find a group, find a guild, right? Set yourself up for success and help yourself get through this, because there are lots of S tier classes that are going to do plenty of damage, and they can make up for the fact that even if a lesser class isn't doing that much damage. It's not really a big deal, but it is going to be important if you want to push like higher end content, for example. So it's up to you, but like I said, there are things that you can do like that to set yourself up for success and still enjoy the class that you want to enjoy, right? So play what's the most fun for you. That's always going to be the most important thing, always number one for everyone, because if you're not having fun, you're going to quit the game and you're not going to have a good time. Protus, if you're bad, get carried. I'm not saying get carried, but like there can be people that help you even out the DPS a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, and that will happen, right? And it like, if honestly, bro, like if an Icicle Mage is topping the meters and stuff like that, you're probably going to be running into some DPS issues at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to prog Nightmare Mode raids and stuff. Like it's not going to be a fun time. You want to have those guys at the top for sure. I think it's just important to set yourself up for success, right? Because you don't want to be the guy that's like holding everyone back, right? Potentially just because you made a bad choice. I've been there, man. I've been there before, and I purposely was like playing a class one way, like my own build, because I wanted to play my own build, and I love doing that. But in doing that, I was kind of throwing for everyone else in the lobby, right? All my friends and stuff like that I was playing with, I was throwing. But some of them were okay with that, right? And they didn't mind it. And so, like, as long as everybody kind of understands and everyone's on the same page, like, it's all good. You know what I mean? And, like, yeah, like Trashkin said, metas keep shifting, right? We're going to get balance patches for Season 2, and this is a seasonal game. They've already said that they fully intend to change balance every single season from here until, like, the end of time. So even if your class isn't good now, if you like playing it, continue playing it, and you can play it when it's better probably next season, right? So don't get worried, don't get too stressed out about it. Play what is the most fun for you. But there's also a lot of people that get the most fun out of doing well, higher performers, stuff like that, right? And a lot of those players are probably playing Hunter. It just is what it is, you know what I'm saying? They're probably going to H and play Hunter and stuff like that. Even though he's a toxic homie, he's right. Play the class you love or enjoy. Well, I'm not toxic. But if a DPS is non-DPS, what are they doing? I mean, they're taking up a raid spot. Love my vibe. They're taking up a raid spot. You know what? They're a warm body doing mechanics. And that's okay. We need those warm bodies doing mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, it's not objectively a bad idea. 5 nights at Icicle spec. No. But yeah, set yourself up for success so you can have fun in the game and play the spec that you want. I think it's important, man. One more question, bro. Is it too late to change the main class, like from mage to blade? So it is never too late to change classes. You can change classes at any time. You will be a little bit behind, right? So if you use the item in the store, if you go to the colorful store, this item right here, the Astral Recall Key, will give you back all of your books for your class. So if you're currently a mage and you want to switch to a blade, you will get all of your mage books back, and then you have to convert them 3 to 1. So you only get 1/3 of the books for your Stormblade, and then also, yeah, Imagines are going to potentially be a problem depending on your class and depending on your spec, right? Because just because you want to play a blade doesn't mean that they both use the same Imagines. And in most cases, I think most classes probably don't. But sometimes things do line up, right? So Imagines are going to potentially be a bottleneck for you too. But it's never too late. If I want a warm body doing mechs, it better be an e-girl. No. We love those warm bodies doing mechs over here. We love warm bodies doing mechs. Okay, will I get reclaim tokens from... you know what? Actually, let's just go do the grinding. Unless, do people want to do dungeons? I kind of don't want to do dungeons because I don't have all my talents, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to get my talents first, but if people were, like, wanting to do dungeons, that's another story. SEA is 17 days old. Free to play, barely have any gold matches anyway. Wait, okay. Also, for real, anyone who's playing on the SEA servers at this point, if they're really only 17 days old, the reclaim shop exists, right? Part of what I'm doing right now is I'm literally making a brand new character, speed running through the entire thing and trying to show that like you can literally catch up almost 80% of the way in like a single day or in a single week at any point throughout the entire like history of the game. So you could just make a new character if you haven't whaled or spent money on it yet, for example. Okay, then so Iaido or Moonstrike? What kind of gameplay do you like? I'm a little biased, okay? But personally, I think Moonstrike is the better of the two. Iaido is good, but it needs higher levels of investment where it can shine a little bit better. And then you also need to have supports that like are also invested. But if you pug a lot like me, Moonstrike is going to play better 90% of the time. And also, Moonstrike is just really spammy, but it's pretty easy. So if you like easy classes that do a lot of damage, Moonstrike's pretty great. I can't get into the SEA server. How to get the SEA server? I also want to know how to do that though, for the record. Class choice. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of people really like Iaido though, for the record. It's a separate client by How Play. Oh, okay. Is it pretty easy to get? Or do you have to do like weird stuff? My gen's already set up with Mukus. I think I'm gonna go with Iaido for sure, man, for sure. If you guys play on SEA server, just don't look at world chat. Wait, why? What's wrong with looking at world chat? I don't know about locked regions, but otherwise it's easy. Okay, hey, you mages out there. Is there any way to refocus a target after a target's dead? Like if I was to beam this guy and he died like this, can I pick a different target and switch or no? Is it just Joer for me? I don't see the world chat, guys. Wait, what's wrong with the world chat? Tab? Wait, does that work? Okay, I'm tabbing. It wasn't working. Are you guys trolling me? Oh, it did seem like it was working there. Hold on. Maybe you gotta be in combat with it? Use auto as well if you're lazy. Just turn it on and off. Is auto okay on Beam Mage or no? SEA does not have any censorship in chat. I mean, that would be fucking nice. Dude, the censorship is so dumb over here. It's actually so stupid. No kind of simmy from time to time. Wait, what does that mean? Simmy? It worked. $19K, let's go. Nice, bro. Huge. Beam auto is not bad. Good for when you want to turn off your brain. Like, you want haste always up, or you want to use your ult at certain times so you can turn it on or off and remove. Ah, okay, I see. You're saying, like, turn permafrost off on the auto? So that way you can control it? Okay, back to Irona. To the Rona. I turn off Tide Pool, ult, and Imagines. Ah, okay. I'm not actually going to play on auto. I'm just doing it for farming the mobs. Because, like, farming the mobs is kind of boring. You know what I mean? Farming the low-level mobs that we don't really have to do anything for. Kind of not the most fun. Wait, also, you guys, I'm really surprised there's that many of you guys in here. Like, I pretty openly shit on mages all the time. and there's that many of you guys that play mages in here? Like, I appreciate you guys. Well, if you plan on playing Mage for Season 2, I wouldn't stick with Beam. I'm not planning on playing Mage for Season 2. I actually just want to know why Mage is currently at where they're at. And then also, I am potentially interested in playing Icicle, maybe? I mean, I wanted to play Icicle, but it's just not very good right now, right? So... we know you don't mean it, you're fine. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't mean it. It's just not personal, right? It's not personal. But yeah. But I'm glad you guys get it. Icicle is one of the top DPS in Season 2. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. I am still debating on switching my life binder. It's just gonna be, it's so much easier to DPS and get into groups, you know what I mean? When I'm pugging. But I do like playing the tank and the healer just because I feel like it gives me more of a well-rounded perspective, but... I've never gotten to play ranged except for in the launch of Final Fantasy XIV. I played a summoner, but every other expansion of every single MMO I've ever played, I've always played melee. I love the mage like fantasy though. I think Hollow is probably planning on playing Icicle though, right? Surely Hollow. Surely. Media, what are you gonna play in season 2? Are you just sticking with Wild Pack? Also, how's your evening going, man? I hope you the groups that you were helping were eventful. Or maybe not eventful, but smooth. Wish Frostband was an elemental mage. It'd be cool to use all types, not just ice. That is true. Like a fire mage. I don't know, so far my wild pack on CN isn't doing well, so if Global gets the respec event, I might switch it to Icicle. Really? You'd switch to Mage? Wait, and wild pack isn't doing well on CN, really? Even with the new Imagine and stuff? Didn't they just get buffs too? Icicle and wild pack use the same Imagines? Oh, interesting. Does that mean that your wild pack isn't using the you're not using the new Imagine on the CN side? What about Falconry? Falconry is even worse. Man, everyone seems to have a different opinion though. Somebody was telling me just yesterday that like Falconry is like going to the moon in CN. My character is supposed to be a cosplaying Cho Jong in from solo leveling, but since there's no fire element, I just changed it to whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Choi Jong is from solo leveling. I cannot remember for the life of me. I use Muku slash Boyce on CN. Oh, so you don't... Does that... Wait, do they not use the Fox Imagine for Wild Pack? If I was to use Wild Pack on Global, it would be Muku plus New Fox. Ah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, because I would think Fox was like guaranteed to be best in slot, right? But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to switch my my tank and healer into a DPS class each. Boyce is better than Fox, is better than Crab, better than Muku Scout. And then always just Muku Chief no matter what. Then you hit 140 gear, Crab falls off behind Scout. Wow. Crazy. Alright, to kill the elite. Do you think M0 Muku outclasses M5 Scout or Goblin Mage? Yeah, I would not think so. M5 is pretty crazy. What is happening with this Arcana Crab? Is he just like permanently damage reduct? Bro, just die! Jeez, man. Alright, back to town. Wait, hold on. Let's Choi is the S-class fire mage in Soul. Oh, the leader of the Hunter Guild. I see, I see. He's pretty cool, man. The supposed like #1 mage or whatever. Oh, I forgot to get the TP point again. Not like this. What what if everyone just goes to mage though? We could just all play Icicle Mage. And just meme. From worst class to best class. Or second worst class, actually. I stand on that they're the second to worst class, not the worst. Brigands. And your main Moonstrike? Yep, my main is Moonstrike. But I was looking at switching both my tank and my healer to be a DPS just because it's so much easier to pug. You're fine then for season 2? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Seems like Moonstrike is pretty good, but Moonstrike's already pretty good though. So the fact that they're just gonna stay high, you know, good damage, is kind of the dream. Do you think your Moonstrike could out DPS a day 1 well-built Ice Beam? Yeah. With no issues. I guess it depends on what content, technically, but yeah. If you're doing the first pull in Goblin Lair, no. But like, you know, throughout the entire course of an actual dungeon, yeah, 100%. And like, to be fair, guys, like my characters aren't like nothing to write home about. Like, I'm not using like min-maxed imagines. Like, my characters are just kind of chilling. Like, most people at this point are well more invested than me. I'm only just broke 28k. But like, again, consistently, I'm always doing like at least top tier damage, competing with people at the higher end for sure. But that's more because the class is just really strong than anything else, to be honest. It's okay, I'm only 29.7. I mean, that's still pretty good. You're like getting close to 30k. Now, in the cool factor, could I beat a mage? I don't know, man. Honestly, the more I use the ult, the more I'm like, oh shit, the ult is kind of amazing. I don't know, there's something about the animation for the ult I feel like is so cool. And don't get me wrong, the Thunderblade ult isn't bad, but like... I don't know. It's hard to describe. Maybe I've just been looking at the Thunderblade ult too long. Beam falls off heavy in season 2. That's crazy. Moonstrike, Skyward, and Icicle are top DPS. You don't say. Skyward's a top tier competitor, huh? When season ends, we all lose the season gear score, so most will go down like 3k, right? Yeah, I think it's like 2.8 or something, but yeah, it's pretty significant. I mean, I guess I say yeah, but I don't actually know for sure. I think so. That was my understanding. Yeah, but you'll gain it back fast with 120 gear. True. 3129. Damn. Hold on. We gotta figure out how to AoE these a bit better. I think honestly, okay, this is gonna sound insane. I think the reason why I like the ult so much on the mage is because they're not in the center of the screen. It's more of an action shot, I feel like, than the Thunderblade one. Highest gear score in season 2 right now? Oh, no idea. Honestly, guys, I don't really follow stuff too closely on season 2 and CN. That being said, we should try and find out. Let's actually just put ourselves on auto here and then see if we can find it. Season 2 CN balance patch changes, blue protocol, star resonance. Does this include balance patch changes or no? No, not really, right? Into update reveal or review. I don't think that's gonna be it either. Alan's patch notes. Oh, I guess 1010 is an hour and 20-minute video. What the? Wait, is this it? I want to know the class changes. Class and combat changes. No, not exactly. New content preview. Yeah, I don't know where people get all the CN like information from. Oh, we gotta go kill the brigand. Alright, surely I can just leave myself on auto and it'll kill him, right? Surely. Is he stuck in that orb? He can't get out? Okay, this actually was a little scary looking. Okay, the suck in on that pole is actually crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, I love the animation for that. It's so good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we go back to town. Man, I really want to see the patch notes that like what makes Icicle go to the moon? You know what I mean? Like somewhere that information has to exist. I just literally don't know where to get it from. Be alone tonight. To the next AFK spot. I've seen passion notes, but they're in Chinese. Wait, Media, how do you read them if they're in Chinese? Do you speak Chinese, Media? I'll see if I can find a translated version. That, I mean, honestly, that'd be sick. Or even just the untranslated version would be fine, I guess. You know? Yes, you speak Chinese? Oh, shit, okay. Fair enough. You have them in a video? Do you have, like... I play CNs? Oh, I should need to? That is fair, sir. I mean, even a video could work. I'd prefer just a text document or something, like you know, some kind of like, you know, Reddit page or something that we could just like look at, but or web page or whatever, you know, kind of thing. Not as like an actual text document, but you know what I mean? Like words and stuff. Oh, an actual text document. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I did the bad thing. Oh, not like this. Back. Okay, we're good. Wait, now it's only showing YouTube chat. No, not like this. Not like this. Refresh. All right, one sec, guys. Let me fix this again. I always forget that if you click on a link with this like plugin or whatever, it gets gigafucked. There we go. Okay, there we go. I can see Twitch chat now. We're good. We're good. Wait, this is the most recent one though, right? This isn't like all of them, right? Because like this one change couldn't possibly make Icicle go to the moon, right? Or is this truly everything? There's a translated one. That's the main balance document. This is the main one. This is the only change for Icicle, and somehow it does top tier damage now. Highest I've seen ability score wise in China is on 50k. That's the video I've seen. Okay, nice, nice. Maybe we check out the vid real quick. Yeah, because I've seen this document. We went over the document actually, and we made a video on it. And I just have yet to post the video because I'm editing it. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I feel like I've seen this guy. Doesn't this guy do other games? Wait, maybe he doesn't do other games. Maybe I haven't. Wait. Wait, no, he did TFD. Maybe. Maybe? Wait, was he the TFD, like, theory crafter dude? I think he might have been. Oh, yeah, it says like a lot more talents. The video is the same notes, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Ice Spear Flow and Ray Flow. Yeah, you're right. It's the same one. Damn. Wait, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this guy did. Yeah, he did TFD. Yeah. Wait, I had no idea he was playing Blue Protocol. Wait, how did I not know this? Not like this. Yeah. He did hella TFD stuff. Yeah. Nice. Just poorly translated? Yeah. Feels bad, man. Okay, well, if that's the majority of the notes, the one bullet point meme. Wait, okay, so media, do you know how is it possible that Icicle went to the moon with one patch note? Any idea? Cuz I'm not going to lie. I do not believe that one patch note is enough to make Icicle go from like the worst to the best. I think the Icicle hype is cap. I'm kind of wondering maybe new Imagines a new raid set. Okay, that could do it. Voice in the Season 2 raid set is buffing Icicle. Is the Season 2 raid set pretty different for every class? Wait, is there a list of that somewhere? Wait, this is the elite. We need to go over here and kill this guy. Are you okay, bud? Do you want food? Alright, one sec. While this is autoing, let me go get some food from my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, bud. Oh, nice. Thank you, media. You, sir, are the best, man. Thank you so much, man. Copy. Oh, this is very interesting. Wait, we died. How did we die? Dude, for real, if you guys don't know who Media is, he's actually the Giga Goat, dude. He literally just goes around helping like random strangers do the raid just over and over again. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. He actually is super goated. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. There's also the dream system. Wait, Media, are you still here? Where do you get this stuff? So there's not very raids happening now. Normally it gets about 20 to 30 or 20 to 50 done on Monday reset, but after that there's not that many. Ah, okay, gotcha. Did my 10 pull and got Tina? Let's go, Sophia. Congrats. That's massive. And then, yeah, let me... When tax speed is lower than 80%, tax speed 6%. When tax speed is higher than 80%, expertise, skill, thunder element damage plus 7%. And after choose the divine sickle, next divine sickle triggers 1 additional time. Okay, that seems pretty fucking cool. Damn. It's normally just read the CN notes, but some others that play both CN and Google or Global translate them. Where do they post it though? Like, where are you pulling this information from? Like, is there like a subreddit or something for CN players on the CN side? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there some kind of resource like that? How are you able to just look this stuff up? Okay, and then we go back. Load your tokens. It's the wrong tokens. Don't load those tokens. There we go. So this is the dream power system. We have a CN to global page in Discord. Things get posted there. Ah, okay. Wait, what Discord is this though? Can I get to be invited to this Discord? Most come from Reddit or Billy. Ah, okay. Is this like a secret Discord? Is this like a public Discord that anyone can join? Also, I think I hit the wrong button. Hi, bud. Can you put in a good word for us to get in? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to ask. Media, you can you help brother out and get me into this Discord maybe? So that way I can get these super secret CN information. Okay, I'm joining. Trust. Haven BP? Is it like Haven Blue Protocol? What class do I play? What class don't I play? Would maybe be easier. Dungeon gear spam, raids, master 10, Steinman Vault, sure. North America. Wait, do I say North America and Asia? Or no? I'm just gonna do North America. Would you like to apply to one of our guild's guests? Wait, do I have to apply to the guild? They normally post translated stuff in... do I have to apply to the guild media, or can I do as a guest? Also, I don't know what Tempest is. No, you can just choose guest? Okay, sweet. Well, okay, and then where do you put it? That were you gonna say? I died again. Not like this. Upcoming raids. Oh, never mind. This is just their raid calendar reminder. CN content? Oh. What is this? I have no idea what any of that is. But okay, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the hookup. Most of those translated patch nodes get put in there. Otherwise, you could see them sooner. Ah, okay, okay. That was a DPS competition? Oh, a DPS competition. Wait, what are the rules on the DPS competition? Is it like a legitimate competition, or is it just like some brain dead put together thing? I feel like a DPS competition would be pretty hard to do, actually, in the current state of the game. Was it an unofficial com, but was well done? Ah, okay, okay. Dude, I wish that we had people to do like community stuff. Like a big thing that people would do, or not like people would do. I don't know if you guys watch or know who Stoops is from Lost Ark, but I came from Lost Ark most recently, and I feel like some of the content over there would be really funny over here. He would have like whale wars where he'd have like whales go in and do like a boss. I feel like you could just have like whale wars where you have like two whales like try and duke it out for most damage overall in a dungeon. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Or like a raid boss. Yeah, play with Stoops and Throne. Ah, okay, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff that they used to run over for Lost Ark would totally work for Blue Protocol too. Dude, like a cosplay competition, I feel like would go so crazy hard. Dude, I ran into some guy the other day. He was dressed up as Professor Oak. His name was Professor Oak. He actually looked like Professor Oak. It was crazy. We've seen some really good cosplays actually in Blue Protocol. Like, dude, there was a Gaara from like Naruto. Bro, he looked so good too. I could not believe. Okay, to the next spot, the Mukus. My dog is Sesame Meow, guys. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Well, I think he's okay. I totally came out this the wrong way. I think I forgot to get the TP point. Yeah, I did. Not like this. Ooh, no. Well, so who is planning on switching over to being Icicle or a mage, maybe, if we get that event where you can switch? Anyone thinking that they might do it? Or better question, maybe, who's looking at switching to a Moonblade, huh? Huh? Surely. If I was to switch to any class, I'd be... What would you be, love? Probably should spend some of these talents, actually. Event should happen with Season 2 release, but I'm gonna wait. Falc could become one of the top DPS, but it needs more stats. You really think Falconry can become top DPS? I mean, it seemed like in that patch notes that they had a shit ton of changes, and they sounded like good changes. Wind Knight. Honestly, if I was going to recommend any class in the game at this point in time, it would be a Skyward Wind Knight. I literally think it's like one of the most fun classes in the game that I've played. It looks great, it feels great to play, and it does incredible damage, so there's like no reason not to, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Valkyrie changes are good, but it needs... Wait, I didn't mean to kill that guy, or that guy. I'm trying to hit this guy. Trust. It needs stats, so it's gonna be... Not gonna be top DPS early Season 2, but you're thinking like late? I don't know, I feel like that's what people kept saying about mages too, you know what I mean? Like... Is there some kind of stat squish in season 2? Is that the reason why people are like talking about stat values? I would think stat values would go to the moon in season 2. Do they not? With level 160 here, I think it will be Moonstrike, then Icicle, then Falcon, then Skyward. Really? Is it stat squish in season 2? Wait, really? They're doing a stat squish? Ugh. Yeah, there's actually no reason for a stat squish in the game. I don't know why they're doing that. The reason why you would want like, oh, Muku like literally in the ground. What the fuck is that? The reason you'd want like a stat squish would be because like people can come into the game easier, right? Like by stat squishing stuff, you lower the like overall requirement of things, so you can like you know, the difference between somebody who's like geared and not geared is like lower, but there shouldn't be a reason to do that in season 2, especially with like Reclaim Shop and stuff. Reclaim Shop should be able to pretty much take care of like any difference between characters between like seasons and stuff too. Or just in general if your numbers are getting out of hand, but I don't feel like we're there yet. That's why I did it. Because of the reclaim and new people coming to the game. Wait, but that's like the opposite, right? Like, that, I think that's the reason why you don't need a reclaim shop. Because you already have the reclaim shop. Or like, you don't need a stat switch because you already have the other. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave me alone, sir. Sir. Go elsewhere? Wait, how far is this guy gonna follow me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. Well, if they didn't do a stat switch, the numbers would be getting close to millions. Wait, would they? And if so, does that matter? I feel like even when we're juiced up from like events like the illusion thing going on right now, we're not hitting for millions. No, 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 sir. No, 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 sir. This is a mobile game, there's a lot of screen clutter. I mean, they could literally take care of that with like a damage font like thing, right? Instead of like, you know, it could be like 231k instead of 231,000 kind of thing. Yeah, no, I think the point when like you're looking at doing damage squishing numbers is like when you're talking about millions there's damage or tens of millions of damage. In that case, it kind of maybe makes sense to start looking at doing a stat or like a stat squish, but yeah, we're definitely not there yet. It should do pretty good. We can just get a couple more kills, and we can just kill the elite, and we'll be chilling. Wait, don't die, don't die. We're good, we're good. Yes, that was perfect timing. Let's go. Perfect. Suey. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of flying a little bit without the like camera control. All right, Wind Howl Canyon. Maybe really quick we actually do our talent points and stuff too. Wait, how far up this is gonna get me? Yo, the dream? Wait. Can you just fly straight across? What the? Wait, the non-camera control is goated. Wait, hold on. Do we still use exquisite materials to craft Season 2 Imagines? Or are we using different materials in Season 2? We use both in Season 2? Yeah. You convert the Season 1 materials into like a different material, right? Yeah, you need new materials to craft in 1-1. And you have to use like some new material though along with it, right? Like a new potion or something? Jesus, this is a long ass frost beam. New potion that costs the grass? Yeah. You think it's worth it to stock up on grass? I was wondering about that the other day. I mean, you probably don't need that much, right? 'Cause, I mean, how many new materials are you going to be crafting? But kind of yes. Yeah, like anything just like a little bit kind of thing. Price will be the same in Season 2, but will be like more scarce. Is that what you're thinking? But people don't really need them right now, so they're actually on the auction house. Jesus, that beam is actually pretty long though. It's 150 for a non-NPC gold imagine 5 and 300 for an NPC. It's gonna take me a little while to get an imagine 5. Maybe like imagine 1 or 2 first. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize the grouping on mages was this cool. Because that is pretty cool, actually. Is it like 100% uptime on the grouping? Not quite, right? Yeah, not quite. Pretty close, though. My dog is chewing on his bone. He's doing good. Hey, why is it autoing when it could do a beam or it could do the tornado? Damn. It does feel like this class would be really fun in AoE scenarios. Hopefully we get some content that like really caters towards AoE a lot more. We need more variety of endgame content, I think. Like, sure, dungeons and raids are good, but I feel like it's too focused on how strong single target damage is, and so AoE classes don't really get the same chance to shine. I don't really know what I'd want for AoE content. Maybe just some kind of like wave, you know, clear 10 waves kind of thing. Also, not Steinman vaults, if for anyone that's wondering. I actually really don't I don't know. I go back and forth. Steinman vaults is okay, but like, it's way too grindy in its current state. It's gonna be a lot better though, so maybe when that gets better, it will feel more good, I guess. But I'm thinking something that you can do more than like once every 2 weeks. I'm thinking like, you know, when we're grinding dungeons for gear, what if there was like some kind of wave-based, you know, encounter thing or something, or even like a dungeon that was wave-based, you know? That'd be kind of cool. They've done that in like WoW and stuff before too, where like the dungeon is actually this like several waves, like I forget what the one was called, but there was a dungeon in Dalaran that was basically like a prison, and so you would just clear the waves, and then that would unlock the bosses after certain waves. But it's all stuff that like, it's all AoE, and it's all like it comes right at you. You don't have to like travel through the dungeon or anything. I don't know if anything I'm saying makes any sense to any of you guys, or if any of you played WoW, but you know, it is what it is, so. Yeah, there's skips in solo and duo Steinmans now. Oh, that's kind of cool. I did a duo in Steinmans, like, I don't know, must have been like 4 or 5 weeks into the game. It was actually pretty fun. Just a very different kind of content. Wait, Media, you're playing season 2, right? Do you feel like season 2 content is more challenging, like raid bosses and stuff like that? Like, is it more like fun challenging, or is it just like more similar stuff? Does that make sense? Because I think they said they wanted to make stuff more like hardcore, right? Just harder content in general. It's more mech heavy. The raids are more fun? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because if it's more fun, like, that's good. You know what I mean? But there's some parts where if one person... Oh, no. If one person messes up, it's a wipe. Bro, I hate it when games have that. Yo, I'm Chris Stoker. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. I hate the one wipe mech mechanics, man. That used to annoy the crap out of me in Lost Ark. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so hopefully they fix that. So global pubs will have a hard time. Well, that's where I live. I guess kind of where you do too, to some degree. If nothing else, we'll be there to help pugs get it through, I'm sure. Couple of top tier classes, you know, just dealing damage to everybody. All right, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there. I'll probably do 10 guildies and 10 random runs. Are you in a pretty big guild right now? What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look for talent information. Yeah, okay, nice, nice. What guild are you in, Media? Okay, there we go. Talents. Alright, I don't actually know which talents we should prioritize first, but it looks like the way people went was down here. Alright, what did that give us? When you deal damage, Frost Beam, there's 20% chance to grant Frost Crystal. If max Frost Crystal reach, bonus damage. Okay, pretty good. Skills deal 8% more damage to elites. I mean, that also seems pretty good. Dealing damage triggers Trickle. Grants ice damage. Okay, pretty nice. Okay, and then they go here. Starwind. Is that a content creator guild? I don't actually know, to be honest. When you deal damage, Frostbeam gains a fixed 10% chance to double the mastery for 3 seconds. The area of Glacier Him, minus 50%, while within it you gain 20% boost to... Is that from your ult? Sure, kind of looks like it. I don't actually know. I'm just going to pick that one, though. Oh, sorry, media. Nightbot gets annoyed when people mention viewers. Just the easiest way to like filter out the bots that are like trying to sell viewers, you know? There's a couple of streamers in it, but it's not made up of streamers or viewers. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I know that Canon used to have a guild. I think some people like Hollow in the chat is in like Bidoof's guild, so I know some people are like in those. I think he has like several guilds actually. Wait, I'm trolling. Is this a one? No? Goblin. Oh, in Wind Hollow. I was in Canon's guild to start. Ah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. But he dropped the game after a week. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the content creators just kind of like dip in and out, right? Like it was the same with Throne and Liberty and stuff too, I imagine. I actually feel like Blue Protocol is kind of a good game to do on the side, to be honest, too. Well, it's just how Canon is. He plays... Dude, this thing is not scrolling down. There we go. Plays a new game each week. True. Yeah, for sure. Like, he was playing, like, Arcade earlier. Wasn't he playing, like, Wizards 101, like, the other day? Like, I swear I, like, woke up to a message saying that Canon was playing Wizard 101, and, like... I was like, what the fuck is happening over there? He's on Neverwinter now? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Wait, Neverwinter? Is that game still going? Do you need help with mobs? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. How you doing tonight? Tamanegi? Hopefully that's actually your name. Surprisingly, yes. I'm kind of impressed that it's still going, to be honest. Remember playing like 10 years ago? Yeah, no joke. I remember literally my computer couldn't play it. My friends tried to get me to play it. My little computer couldn't play it. Fuck, and I feel like it was more than 10 years ago. Am I crazy, or has that game been out longer? Remember guild, by the way, Tama? Oh, okay, thank you. This is, we're working on our, like, 6th character right now. Technically our 5th, actually. But I'm just trying to get a feel for mages. I kind of like to play every class, so... Well, how you doing today, Tama? I'm just glad you weren't Mochi, because if Mochi came into chat, we'd have to ban him. After his abusing of the game mechanics yesterday. Toxic. Yeah, it came out in 2013? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. That game's so old, man. I happen to see your stream? Oh, okay, thank you. Well, very nice to, like, officially talk to you, you know? If you didn't notice, I was healing for fun. Ah, yesterday, you mean? Or do you mean today? Were you around here today? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we were farming a bunch of currency yesterday. Dude, I do love the animation. It's so good. I mean now? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I didn't notice that, but I did notice I was full health a couple of times and I didn't understand how. So I thought it might have just been a mage thing. I don't really know anything about this class yet, so I'm still trying to, like, you know, slowly piece it together kind of thing. While not losing my mind while I farm for these talent stuff. They seriously, they need to make this process faster. Much faster. Someone brand new comes into the game, don't make them grind 50 mobs and kill an elite by themselves. Ain't no way. Alright, we just gotta wait for the dude to show up. There he is. Good luck playing. Thank you, man. Again, it was nice meeting you. At some point, I want to run some more stuff with the guild. It would be cool. I saw people were doing like higher level mastery mode dungeons, so maybe there will be an opportunity to run some mastery mode dungeons with the guild. I still want to try and get some like 18s, 19s at least tried. I don't really care too much about actually completing them, but it'd be cool to try them and just see what kind of damage numbers you need. Am I hitting him? Okay, I am. There we go. We're free. We made it. My dog is still sussing me out, guys. Let me go investigate what he's doing real quick. You can always ask the Discord. Some people want to do it. Are there people that would be like just down to like mess around and find out, Tama? Like, how's the vibe? You know what I mean? I'm still obviously pretty new, so I don't really know if people take stuff like super serious or not. I'm just kind of like down to fuck around, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to like make anybody mad or anything. You know what I mean? All right, one sec. Let me check my dog real quick. Don't worry too much. You can just chat and get the feel on it. They're good people. That from POV. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Also, my dog was literally just sitting in front of his food, his like bag of food in the other room, just like sitting there staring at it. Like I don't know if he's hoping that it was gonna open itself, but like, you know, it's better than pooping on the floor over there, so I'll take it. And also pretty good communication, letting me know he just wants more food, right? So we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, maybe a different night when we're a little more like free. I can see about making a group to do some like an 18. I'd love to find a group that just wants to climb or is down to just like mess around and climb. And just see. Like I've already done like 17 stuff like that and that hasn't been a problem. And usually we even okay, no offense to anyone. We even carried an icicle mage through like a 17 that wasn't hollow. Me and FX. So like, you know, he was doing significantly less damage than me and FX, but we were still able to like, you know, more or less bust the boss, which I feel like is usually the issue. So you know, I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna regret that choice I just made by saying I didn't want help killing the mobs. Surely we can do it. Let me just ping the Discord. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Tama. No, look at us. We're out here busting these guys. Easy. I mean, I say easy, but like not super easy, you know what I'm saying? Just like kind of easy. On the double. I mean, I don't know. We're doing pretty good AoE damage right now on these guys. That's what this class does, right? So we're making it work. CC and AoE damage. Wait, what is with the icon above their head? Why do they have the like golden dragon icon? Anyone else see that? That's like the emblem, the golden dragon emblem icon. I wonder why. Because they're voided? Bud, you okay? Oh boy, I think he knocked something over. They'll drop tier 3 emblem mats. Is that how you know? Is because they have the like orange dragon? I literally can't figure out what he knocked over. I heard something fall. I guess I'll find it later. Didn't sound like it like broke or anything. I should have hit that TP point. No. Wait, hold. Wait, these guys don't count, right? Yeah, they don't count. They don't count. Dude, I'm gonna be kind of sad when we don't have the emblems anymore. I do kind of like them, actually. We'll just go over here real quick, like, and get the TP point, and then we'll be good. Oh, they do kind of fly like perfectly level. That's so crazy, man. I did not realize that. That's so cool. Trying to remember, is this the last one? I don't think so, right? I think there's one more mission after this. Although at least I'm getting a lot of void stuff from this. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can get emblem parts too. Oh, crap. I didn't realize. All right, guys. I think unfortunately my dog is sussing me out enough that I think I need to go walk him for a longer walk outside. But I think that is gonna be it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, Media Tama. I'm Chris Stoker. Sophia. Love my vibes. Wadi TV. Thank you guys as always. I really, really appreciate you guys. Much appreciate the support, everyone. You guys are amazing. Hollow, thank you so much for hanging out as always too, man. Everyone that's normally here. We had Ebb and Flo who's here today. I forgot. That was so awesome seeing him again. I hope we get to hang out with him more often. We'll have to figure out something. MV. Who else did we have? Trash Kun was here, of course, of course. And then Rolling in the Dessert. Man, we had a bunch of people here today. Thank you guys so much for all of the love. I appreciate it, guys. Because they're voided, they'll drop tier 3 emblem mats. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd dropped the emblem parts too, which is pretty nice. Very cool. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be back again after 8 p.m. PST. But I'll catch you guys later. Peace out, guys. And we'll probably work on the mage a little bit more in the near future here, too. But we did a lot of good work today, getting it set up and getting, you know, pretty good start on like the talent points and everything. So feels kind of good, man. Thank you guys so much again. We, you know, if you guys aren't following the YouTube channel, we can be found there. You can find me on Twitch. I need to actually make like a proper like social command. And then yeah, I'm also on Twitter too, so feel free to search me up wherever. And yeah, I'll catch you guys around. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace.